Hello. On overpriced headphones. Hello. Where my game? Hello? There we go. Hello. How are you, Ryu? Chocolate Disco? Customize? Hello? How is everybody doing today? On this lovely Monday. Peanut butter. I like peanut butter. Did the games finally download? They did. You're alright. Accidentally destroyed your sleep, so you took the day off, but no splitter. Yeah. Hey, Chocolate Disco. Yeah, PS3 streaming. People like that. Our old capture card had like a specific cable for just the PS3, but now we just use the OSSC. Alright, hold on. One less sweater than I have on. Okay. I want a day off. Because we didn't just have the weekend. It's too short. 2 days isn't enough. I feel like it should just always be 3 days. Okay, is this you on? We're on 135. So this, starting today, will start 136. Or 136th attempt. When did you order a splitter though? Alright, let's just do the thing. You did. Amazon Prime will hopefully ensure it arrives tomorrow. You can confirm your console is as fast. Wait, what doesn't seem to be dying? I guess my question is, why would... Well, where are you going? What the fuck? Were you concerned that your console would be dying, or...? Yes, because it was bot used. Oh. Put him down. Neat. I don't know, I guess that makes sense, but I guess I've never bought a used console and just assumed that it was going to die. Does get quite hot. Yeah, I don't know, because I had my PS3 Slim shut off before. Because it said it was too hot, or I don't know why. But usually that's why. But it wasn't even that hot, so I was just kind of like, alright, whatever. I think it was just tired of Dead Souls, which I mean, fair. Is it normal for it to shut off, or is it normal for it to be hot? Is hot normal? Yeah, they run hot, in my experience. Since you're comfortable with computer stuff, I would just recommend repasting it. That's what we did. And it hasn't turned off because it got too hot since we've done that, I guess. What I'm trying to say. Since I, like, said that disjointedly. No one's here, jebaited. Hey Jamber, you read that PS3 should be cleaned if picked up used, especially the fat ones. Yeah, generally if I buy a used console, I open it up and clean it, because I've seen some really gross consoles. I think the grossest one I've seen was an N64 that we picked up, and like, I don't even know how the hell this thing was still working. It had like soda or something spilled inside it. I was expecting you to say ants. I mean, that's probably next, to be honest. It was like dried and gross, yeah. I mean, it cleaned up well. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what people do with these things. Part of me also doesn't want to know, I guess. Yeah, because I mean, that's how you get ants. You dumping soda in your console, don't do that. You want ants? This is how you get ants. What? Can you put him down? Okay. We're in the corner. We're in timeout. Waste of good soda? I agree. Oh my god, grab somebody. The N64 just wanted something to drink, not its fault. Fair. I guess I can't deny. Can't deny it some drink. N64. Yeah, and I haven't personally seen this, but I've heard of people finding like bugs and stuff, like cockroaches in consoles. Like, ew. I mean, I guess that makes sense, it's nice and warm, but gross. Oh, don't think that bigger. The only one you opened was your Saturn, and it was actually pretty clean. Yeah, because that was like the first thing we were gonna do when our PS3 shut off. Randomly one day, we opened it up, and it was like actually clean inside. So I was like, okay. So then we just repasted everything. Alright, we get to play the video game, but the graveyard was pretty bad, but okay, I guess. Oh wait, you opened your NES? You had loose screws in it, and now it's a maraca. Oh. Apparently we're both bad at this game. Yeah, I have... When I got our NES, I ended up... It was like a lot of two, so I have an extra one that's just there, but I don't... Neither of them work, but the reason why the other one didn't work was just because of the pin connector was too loose, so I had to bend them like all back into place. Alright, hold on. I don't like this guy. World record yet? No. Okay, you'll be back next year, okay. See you, Roman. We'll be here, maybe. You have 3 and you don't know why you still do? You just wanted 3 NESs. Because 3 is better than 1 and 2. You sold 1 and replaced it, and then the guy sold it back, so you had 2, and then at work you were sold a top loader. I want a top loader, but they're expensive. And I guess the normal one works fine, so. But Roman, if you're still here, how are you doing? But you don't have a top loader controller? Or you just don't have a- oh, okay. You're alright? You don't want to go back to work tomorrow? Oh, I'm sorry. Hey Will, thank you. Why don't you want to go back to work? Were you like on vacation? Oh my god, I'm stuck. Talk off the week around your birthday. Ah. Happy birthday! Wait, were we not doing anything for his birthday because of... Wait, was it because of Millicent? I don't remember now. You're old as fuck. She had knee surgery? How did it go? Oh, no, can you... Rip game. Alright, rude. Just like you'd been telling her, she waited way too long. The doctor said she had just enough bone left for the new knee. Oh god. Yeah, so wait, what do they do if you don't have enough bone left? You don't get it. You just suffer? You fucked. Nice. Over here... Yeetus deletus. Yeah, we yeeting them. This is gonna be slow though, cause they knocked me down, so I lost my heat. Can I please skip this hole? Going to do the other one ASAP. Is the other one better, as in like has more bone, or? They did the worst one first. I mean, that makes sense. Up this way. I didn't even realize that was a thing. I mean, it makes sense, but I didn't even realize it would be a thing for you to have enough bone for you to basically attach it to. So yeah, that would have been kind of yikes if you couldn't have it done. Learning a lot of scary things right now about the medical system. Oh, why? Oh, okay, I guess you can do that. No, do not grab me. Get out of here. Full knee replacement vids are great. Wait, are they though? You get to find out why they're so buff. Come here, you bugger. Yes, it's fascinating. Oh my god, he's too wide for the door. Needs a new door. Give me back. Hey Spart, how are you? Don't throw knives at me, that's mean. He was gonna hit me in the back with it. Rude. Oh. Oh, hit me. Yeah, it's a chocolate box. Or it could just be hard, I guess, for no apparent reason. No. Alright, well, at this point... You gave up opening it? Brain too small? It's okay. You like the heart for no reason. Not the PS3, but the PS2. Like, especially like the slim one. Has like oddly a lot of screws that you need to. And some of them are hidden. What? How? What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. A-hole. What the fuck? Why can you not grab anyone? Are you fucking okay, bro? Didn't even need to grab them from the front. I just needed to grab them. Alright, well, here. Nope, come here. Now fuck you. Yeah, we're just gonna reset because I'm not even gonna fuck with fighting him. I guess today's gonna be like Saturday, I guess. Where those guys apparently just want to do nothing but grab me. Hey, Fire Hotbird. I'll never get over the first run on Saturday when fucking... should say the first actual run. And I was going through Shangri-La and I just fucking... got grabbed out of nowhere by a guy I've never seen before. And then as soon as I break free, he grabs me again. No, what are you doing? Come on. It's too hard to grab Lantern. See? It's too hard. That even makes sense. Hey, Foxhound. He just didn't wanna. Kitty, I forgot how to grab. That guy over there, okay. Am I going to submit Dead Souls to... I don't know. I guess I don't really know what... Cause like, would cutscene percent literally just be you're watching the cutscenes but you're skipping everything else? I guess my thing is like I wouldn't want... Dead Souls is already like a long run, so I wouldn't want to like read everything and also watch the cutscenes. I mean, yeah, I get that that's the point of the marathon, but... Why no? Wait, what did he give me? Five cutscene percent? I mean... I've never even played that game. I don't necessarily think, I mean, sure, but I don't necessarily think, to me, going into lore means like going into like heavily about like story and maybe things that deal with the story that like most people might miss or something like that. So even if a game was done before and like really longathon, I could see justifying doing a lore run for it. But just depends on, I guess, how I guess passionate you feel about talking about the game, I guess. Stalker 2 is coming even though it's like the fourth game. Okay, or you can do that. think cutscenes add like 12 hours. I mean, it is lots of lore, so I guess it fits there. You do not know if you could go on for like 18 hours. It's fair. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could talk about the story of the game in a coherent manner for as long as it would need to take to go through that game. Talk about Ryuji's pecs for the duration. Just 18 hours of Ryuji's pecs. Your top 1,000 things you like about Ryuji. Your plan is to get satisfactory. Eat. Oh wait, I don't have heat. Oh, no. Just get out of here. And hopefully before the end of February, because you believe that's when submission's in. I need to be on this. You're here to get beaten into a paste by a tiny panda anime girl throwing me into a corner and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. How are you, Professor Pablo? Yeah, I don't know. I think for my first marathon experience, I'd rather just run a game. I like the idea of the marathon, but I feel like too much talking is required. Like, I mean, you're gonna be talking about the run, but I feel like that's easier to talk about and then... Hold on, let me remember what this story bit was about. I mean, yeah, I guess in theory you would have practiced it or whatever, but... Oh god. Oh. Your mirror. Oh god, help. Your marathon experience was okay, but you felt not very well performing, lots of small mistakes due to nerves. I think you did well. And a GDQ win. I don't know what marathon is. Is it like that? Yeah, that's what we're basically talking about is speedrun marathons. Like GDQ. Why are we spinning? Alright. You do you, boo-boo. What? No, I just wanted to punch him. All that and Majima chose to hate you. Sir, are you okay? What are y'all doing? Alright, can you come here? Oh my god, sir, please go away. Yeah, but now he's up there. Stairs too hard. Best run ever or worst run ever? What if it's the best worst run ever? I guess if you... That's interesting. If you pick up a weapon at the right time, do you have invincibility frames? Because he just missed me with his punch. That's interesting. Hitboxes are pretty terrible in this game. Yeah, they're something. I just ran right into it like a smarty pants. He just tanked that with his face and it didn't do anything. How did that work? You know what? I want this. Excuse me. Yeah, don't- none of that. Get the fuck out of here. Actually, I might be able to just hit him. Just a little bit. Good enough. Let me out. Except for the Yakuza 6 drop. Oh, I see. In every game. Okay, I missed that part. I was like, wait, I thought we were talking about this game. Yeah, I don't know. I think in my head, doing marathon stuff sounds cool, but then... I don't know if in reality it would be. Oh, I just wanted the bat. I didn't want to kick him. Rip his face. Alright. Now we can reset. But yeah, I was actually thinking about doing submissions for Flame Fatales for summer. I don't know what I would want to do though. One move that you'll never forgive RGG for making is the light 2 double finisher in 6 and K2. That move never hits grounded enemies. Oh, really? No. I'm trying to think of what that move is. I can't think of what it looks like off the top of my head. Oh, okay. Where he does the one kick and then he like, it's almost like he's trying to punt them or something. Yeah, I mean, it looks cool, I guess, if it works, but yeah, I know what you mean. That other kick sometimes just doesn't do shit. No, where we good? There's like one hitbox barely touching the ground and another hitbox at the end of the swing, so there are gigantic blind spots for it to whiff. Literally swing and miss. Purple suit dude. Baited. Forever resetting. I feel like this game would be kind of silly at a marathon just because, like, of the Knuckles thing. Like, I mean, yeah, obviously you'd have to have a safety save, but I feel like the chances of you using it are very high. So you'd be like, alright, here's the fight with the Knuckles. Actually, they're not here, never mind. Okay, resetting to the save. Yeah, it needs to be there and drop the Knuckles, exactly. Also, I could see them that fight spawn doing that for a marathon, just not even be there. Like, it's one thing if it's there and it doesn't drop it, but yeah, I could see it just not being there. It's like, hey, you want to show this off? No, fuck you. Oh, okay, well, fuck that guy, I guess. How? Sure. Yeah. But yeah, this game is just rude. Is rude enough to definitely just like not even have the fucking fight spawn be there. Oh, you want Knuckles? I'll spawn some for this run. Good luck. Thanks, Spectral. How nice of you. It's like 1 out of 8 for everything to happen, assuming fight spawns are 50-50. Yeah, and I don't even know if we know the percentage of the fight spawn. I don't even know how you would find that, figure that out. That. Oi. Spectral debated me. Rude. I expected nothing less though. Invalid run. Spectral ruined the game somehow. You've done it 3 times. I would assume that the fat PS3 gets the hottest, but really it doesn't really mean anything. It'd be weird if the super slim was the hottest though. Oh. I almost debated myself there. Hey Lagmaster, how are you? The sheer size of the original PS3 leads you to believe it's actually the best cooled. Yeah, I mean, it could be. Like, maybe it just has better airflow. Whereas, like, the slim and super slim, everything's so compact, it's just roasty toasty in there. Do you have to run into the spawn? I guess you do, right? That's what I was always wondering is like, what if you just ran up this street but just went straight? Yeah, you actually have to literally run into it. So an area trigger, but a tiny area. You're eating soup but not hungry? Oh no. Are you not feeling well? And what kind of soup? Domo. Noodle and veggie tomato soup. Hey, Overkill, thank you. I appreciate it. Nah. Give me the Nakuru. The Medican Saku. Which has too many meanings. It's Saku, like sack, but because apparently Saku is their word for a finger cut, like the little thing you put over your finger, like if you're bleeding. But apparently Medican Saku also means like to beat the shit out of someone. Like, punch the shit out of them. So I guess that's how we arrived at- wait, we don't need to do this yet. Actually, that was very cathartic, because fuck that guy. The guy who threw the lantern at is apparently immune to lanterns. Because normally if you swing the lantern and there's somebody it misses, it's- I feel like it's always that fucking guy. That guy can go to hell. You've injected yourself with lanterns every day now for the past 20 years. You are immune. Lantern immunization. Should try it, kids. It's very important to get your lantern vaccinations. Vitamin L. Oh no, wait, I killed the dude who's immune to lanterns. Or no, he's right there, never mind, I lied. He's right here. How'd that guy miss? Can I please hit? Yes. Except that it's no, but whatever. By the way, you got a new job? Nice. Congrats, that's awesome. I am happy for you. When do you start? Job training probably on Thursday and Friday. Job starts February 1st. Nice. Yeah, let's fucking go. You almost said new go, let's job. New go, let's job! Maybe you'll see me more, maybe less. Job has night shifts. Oh, I see. I see. Does that mean no one's here? I know it doesn't mean anything, but I've noticed, at least it seems like for me, it seems like disproportionate amount that if there's no spawn here, it seems like there's a high chance that there's also no spawn here. Not always, but... Maybe they- oh wait. It's this street though, maybe they fell into the void. There are no height spawns. They came out from New Serena and yeet right to the void. Oh my god, I saw another one of those Twitter things of like the streamers joking around about like viewers not being in their streams. But this one was fucking best. So basically, a guy made a spreadsheet of people who weren't like in his stream like last time, and then if you get 3 strikes, he sends you a strongly worded email. I was like, I was dying. I love this meme though. No, it was a bit. It was a bit. It was just hilarious though. It seems to be a meme right now on Twitter. Hello? What the fuck? What? You can't tell anymore? Okay, thank god. Yeah. Time lost to enemies not attacking, that seems familiar, yep. And it emails you to wake up every day to ask to watch your stream. What a good way to wake up. And then when you don't get an email on Wednesday and Sundays. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody said that the meme started because I guess it was like Twitch streamers, I guess, making fun of like, I guess how like some viewers can be unreasonable, I guess, was the idea, but I don't actually know, but it's hilarious. Stop hitting me. Well, we get to play the game. Uh-oh. No one's here. Yep. See? I look at I fucking- twice in a row, no one was there, no one was here. Right. Isn't it a satire of streamers who crap on viewers for lurking or not subbing? I don't actually know, because that was what people were saying, is that it was a meme because of, I don't know, I guess basically some, not everyone obviously, but some viewers' unrealistic expectations of, I guess, their Twitch streamer. But I don't know, I'm honestly not, I'm assuming that's maybe something that happens in like bigger streams. I've like never seen that. I've never seen somebody just like get all pissy because their streamer didn't do anything, but or do specific thing. But I mean, I can see people doing it. I've just never actually seen it like myself. But yeah, that in general doesn't surprise me. I have seen, okay, I will say though, there was a time I was watching a stream and the streamer, I was just like browsing new streams that day. The streamer literally rage quit their stream because they asked a question and none of their viewers responded in chat fast enough, I guess, so they like literally ended their stream. That was the day. I was just like, okay then. Yeah, needless to say, I did not go back there. Because yeah, that's pretty... kinda yikes. But yeah, like honestly, I don't know. I don't have any problem with lurkers. I'm a lurker myself, so that would be kind of hypocritical if I was like, you can't lurk here. How dare you? Oh god, camera, what was that? Your charitable side wants to say they've had low mental health and felt that nobody cared, but you don't believe that's what happened. I mean, yeah, that could have been it. I don't know what. Ultimately, I was really shocked by it. So ultimately I don't know what was going on. 3 times in a row. Yeet. You'll just write nonsense just to not lurk. Aw. I mean, I don't have a problem with you guys lurking. Cause I don't think it's realistic to expect somebody to just sit there your entire stream and literally do nothing but watch your stream. Especially this stream, because this stream is long. Most of the time this stream is 6 hours or more, so I don't expect people to just sit there for 6 hours doing nothing else. Like, I guess if you were like, if you had like hour or an hour and a half stream, but even then I wouldn't expect people to watch, but I could see how that would be more tolerable if you wanted to watch the whole thing. That's a shorter commitment, but yeah. See? Lantern immune guy didn't die. Ow. Ow. Why did no? Why did you turn? The disrespect. No. Rude. 8-hour panda just resetting. I mean, we did that one time. It was like an hour and a half of just resetting because I never got Knuckles. When you started streaming years ago, when you were young, you felt sort of offended if people were lurking? Oh, I see. Because back then you had a terrible mindset when it comes to streaming. I mainly wanted to talk with people not the entire time, but most of the time. But that's not how streaming works. Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with lurkers because, like, if... I know that's a common thing with people who stream, but yeah, if I wasn't streaming, I would still be doing the same thing I'm doing now. So, and if I were doing that on my own, there would be no one here talking. So it's more like a bonus, I guess? Alright, fuck this guy. That was close. Anyone? Let me in. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. You sweating as you lurk 5 streams at once. Haha, yeah, imagine lurking. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. I do the same thing. I find it's very rare that I'm only watching one stream. Because I have a lot of... There's a lot of people I watch who stream around the same time, so... I usually just have multiple tabs open and I'm just like bouncing back and forth between them. You lurk a bunch of streams and you like using streams as background noise to do something else meanwhile. Yeah, that's... my husband does the same thing. It depends on what I'm doing. Certain things I can't really have background noise at all. A lot of people you watch overlap in stream schedule, especially Friday night and weekends. Yeah, exactly. Because Friday and Saturday are really popular for streams. Which makes sense, because that's generally probably when most people would have free time. Okay, there was no spawn there, but there's a spawn here now. No one has a weapon, but that's okay. Hey, we get to play the game. You just DVR your streams and then never watch them. You see streaming as couch gaming like when I used to play games and friends or yeah, exactly. Did someone say Friday? 8 time zones. But yeah, it's the same thing. I guess that's another reason why I like streaming is because like it was when I was younger, my siblings used to watch me stream. Yeah, they watched me stream, yeah. But they used to watch me play games, so I don't know. We're on the struggle bus. Jesus. They watch you stream offline. Yeah, exactly. There you go. How are you doing, time zones? Oh, can I please skip the scene? Okay. Recorded in front of a live audience. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Hey, what are you doing? Hanging in there? Weird day today? Oh, I'm sorry. Was it just like weird as in like just odd or like bad? No. Alright. Womp womp. Series of bizarre events. Got a flat tire on your way to work. Found out your office is moving. Wait, is it like moving far? It never rains yeah. And a coworker you barely know cornered you and told you about her divorce for 10 minutes? That's... yeah, that's awkward. But yeah, they moved Ross's office once, and thankfully for him, it was just... it took him 15 minutes to get to work, and then after they moved the office, it was still 15 minutes, just the other direction, basically. Cause yeah, that would suck. Especially if like you pick an area to live in specifically because it's close to your work and then your work's like, actually, we're gonna move over here. Time for PB, yay. PB and yay. How are you, Timus? Office move could be 5 minutes away or 40. They're deciding. Oh my god. 40 is too long. My college commute was 45 minutes on a good day. And I did that for 4 years and I never want to do that ever again. Tired as usual, but alright. I hear you. I'm also tired. Perpetually tired here. Alright, I guess you can go down the stairs. Got the dude. You vowed to never work anywhere more than 30 minutes away. Yeah, it's so far. So how do you feel about working on Mars? Yeah, no. Yeah, they are considering moving your office too. Luckily, you shenaniganed your way out of going there years ago. Oh, nice. You already had a tough time getting out of bed for college. Same. And I didn't even really have morning classes. I had some classes that started at noon. I did have a morning class one semester and that fucking sucked. I did not like leaving the house at 8 a.m. to drive to go sit in the like world's most boring lecture. They don't pay you enough to commute that far. It really is a weird situation if when it comes up at your place of employment. Yeah. Yeah. I've always been a remote worker for the job I have now. Thankfully, but yeah, if one day they were like, you have to come into the office, well, first of all, that wouldn't work because none of the offices are even in the state I live in, so that would be kind of a problem. Older son recently signed up for chess club, which you thought was cool, and then found out it was before school. Oh no. I can't imagine doing that early in the morning, jeez. I did chess club, but it was after school. You became remote at the start of 2020 and never wants to go back. Never want to go back to an office, yeah. Honestly, I feel like, isn't it cheaper for them? Like, to not have to rent a building? I don't know, I guess it's just weird to me because, like, at least with my job, like, I don't think any of us are less, like, less productive, I guess? I feel like we all get all of our work done, so, I don't know. You think it depends on how they handle equipment? Definitely should be cheaper in space though. Yeah, I mean, I guess you have the issue of like handing out like laptops and things like that, but where'd the other two go? Oh. Found him. We're going the wrong way, but we found him. Okay, I wanted to stomp on the other guy, not that guy, but okay. He used my bat, you fucker. Now I have one less hit on my bat. I guess I'll take this too. Not as useful, but... Honestly, I think that's the first time I've ever gotten hit by the bat guy there. That's funny. Nice. Yeah, especially the duration for some of the leasing contract. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, work laptops, but definitely should be cheaper. Yeah. I didn't mean to try to hit him, but... But yeah, I would assume that... I would assume that that stuff would end up being like more expensive, but I don't know. Dude. In your best Momoko voice. Hey Noto. I'm doing alright. The runs aren't doing alright, but... Dang, you read it with Momoko. The government was able to send you out a laptop fresh all remotely, so most companies should have no excuse to be door guy and not a care in the world until Kiryu gets to striking distance. Yeah, it translates something like that, like now you're gonna die. I don't know, there's a quote for it actually. I don't know if maybe it's exclamation Ryuji? I don't remember. Also, I wanted a taxi back here, but oh well, we're here now. Makes you super curious how some of these Ishin translations will turn out next month. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Brick Muppet, hello! Thank you for the raid, Brick Muppet. How was your stream? Honestly, that's what I'm most excited about for Ishin Kiwami, is just being able to read the dialogue line by line. Because, like, yeah, I got the gist, but it's not the same as, like, being able to read, like, everything. Dragon Jerky raid. Thank you for the raid, Brick Muppet. Hello, Will. Totally wasn't lurking in both streams. I mean, I do the same thing. God damn it, Daigo. Why do you have to call me in here? Hurry! Alright, we're walking. I don't know which way we were supposed to walk, but whatever. I just don't like when- so, like, the donkey song is DMCA, but usually it's fine until it gets to, like, the chorus part. So I'm always worried that he's just gonna, like, call me, like, way too fucking, like, late or early or something, and we're gonna get DMCA'd because of Daigo. We killed the dragon. Oh, did you finish the game? Donkey Song is such a banger though. No, I agree. I really like the Donkey Song. It's just unfortunate that you get bopped for it. YouTube claimed the vocal song during Ryuji's death, and I'm like, I fucking knew it. Wait, really? Oh, I almost ran into him. Like, is it the one that plays, like, during the scene? Like, right after you do the QTE and stuff? Huh. I mean, I normally skip that part. I don't know, I guess I'm just paranoid now, like, with ending songs in DMCA. I have played it out before on stream, but normally I just skip it, because I don't know. my god, why do I always do... No, you didn't finish it. It's an MMO. Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were playing 14. Okay. I'm on board now. I thought you were playing the other game, the tactics game you've been playing. But that's rude. No, actually, so a funny thing about the YouTube claiming stuff, I keep getting emails about... So, I have the VOD channel, right? So it has pretty much all of the streams on it. I keep getting emails from YouTube saying that the copyright thing has been released on the Quarry videos. But then I'll go back to them and it's there. So they keep claiming it and then releasing it. So I just keep getting emails about it. And I'm like, can y'all just fucking decide? I don't even care anymore. The Endless Dance. Yeah. It's YouTube Pepega. Yeah, pretty much. And I didn't even like put in a request or anything for it to like not be copyright because I don't even have enough subscribers to monetize my YouTube anyway, so it doesn't matter. Cause don't you need like 1,000 or something? It might be a bot in a loop. Yeah, that makes sense. The bot keeps releasing the copyright and then they keep complaining that their copyright isn't being enforced and then the bot releases it again. That'd be hilarious. You need 1,000 subs and X amount of view hours. Yeah, we ain't got that. We don't have 1,000 followers here, so I don't expect that anytime soon. And I'm really bad at YouTube, so... Which is kind of silly because I could be decent at YouTube if I just uploaded, like, the speedruns. Which I do upload the speedruns, but I usually only upload the speedruns that I'm, like, doing a submission for. I should just upload all of them. Is it weird when you see that you have subs on VOD YouTube channel? It's like, wait, who's subscribing here? You're close to only 110 more. Yeah, we hit 888 the other day. It was pretty pog. Everyone call your parents and tell them to follow. Mom, follow my YouTubes. I'm trying to become internet famous, Mom. It's important. Ma. I actually do that to my mom. I'm like, Mom, 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 Mom. My mom's pretty good at ignoring us. And I don't mean that like in a bad way. I'm sure it's a skill she had to learn because we were fucking annoying little twats, so I get it. Your mom follows you on Twitch? Aww. That's like when I call my mom, I'm always like, Mom, and she's like, hi. She always says it like that. Like, yes? And then I go, hi. That's actually also one of my favorite things to do, is just to be like, Mom, 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 Mom. And then she's like, what? And I'm like, hi. And then she's just like shooting daggers at that point. Chocolate disco. Mom, follow me on Twitch. Let me talk to this man about almonds. Ayo. And are we there yet? It's Fart Guy. There he is. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? You love that there's a bit of a language barrier. Parents, both Dutch. My mom will watch streams sometimes. The other day when I first started Mirror's Edge and had the new model, I got a text from her saying, "Your character looks very sexy!" Nice. Thanks, Mom. Sexy was totally what I was going for. How did she know? What? Where's the other guy? Oh, I'll just finish it. You don't have that much health left. I don't know if we're there yet. Wait, where are we going? You just laughed. That's such a your mom thing to say. Yeah. Character looks very sexy. I don't know if my mom watches. Probably not. Do you remember the when Are We There Yet was a movie coming out in theaters? You wanted to keep it a secret, but your brother was like watching on his phone and was like, he actually made a Twitch account for don't know if I'd want my mom to see my stream. She'd be like, where did you learn language that vulgar? I mean, I don't think my mom would be surprised about me cursing. I don't know. I think for me it's more of a like, because maybe not all people do, but you know how like you generally conduct yourself a little differently around your parents kind of thing? I feel like it's one of those things where like if I knew that she was watching subconsciously, I would like slip into that mindset, that role. I don't even know what you want to call it. Oh no, now she will be able to understand the garbage you spill. That's cool that your mom is learning English though. How long has she been learning? And I only ask that because I know like a lot of her parents' age, like they didn't learn like a second language at all. For like a year. Oh, nice. Like they speak whatever their mother tongue is and then that's it. Which nothing's wrong with that, but I feel like it's, I don't know, I feel like it's very hard now to not know English. Or maybe not that it's hard, but I could imagine feeling left out, I guess. And English is hard and it doesn't make any fucking sense, so. She still struggles, but she started to relate words with others to understand sentences. Nice. Well, that's good. Yeah, I started going through the manga I bought. And I love when you like go to read in a language you're learning and then you realize very quickly like it just seems like how little you actually know kind of thing. But I don't know, sometimes it works the other way too, where like you were able, even though you didn't know like all the words, you were able to understand what the sentence was trying to say just because of like context clues or whatever. So that's a good feeling. I think that's one of my favorite things about playing Yakuza games is when I hear a word, hear or see a word that I like just recently learned. Oh god help. You don't know, you learn by exposition, you hope it works the same. Exposition as in like just using it or hear it. Oh yeah, I mean yeah, I think so. It's generally, from what I've seen, it's really common for people to be able to understand and speak and not actually be able to read. Well, English is fine as long as you learn the rules like the I before E except after C. Oh, never mind, it's weird. Like learning basics and then just force your ass to learn it as you did with English. Yeah, I mean, I think it would work with Japanese. I was actually, it's funny we're talking about this because I was actually reading a thread on this earlier for Japanese and somebody was basically ranting that they feel like people learning Japanese tend to like romanticize the like how you should learn the language when in theory you learn Japanese just like you would learn any other language. So it's like really nothing different. So they were basically confused at why people like are always treating it like this unicorn. It was an interesting rant. Yeah, I mean, cause like I actually use a lot more apps and stuff and just like reading stuff that's way above my level, and I find that more interesting to me, even though technically they would say that's not what I'm supposed to do. I guess you can argue if we were talking about kanji calligraphy. Yeah, I mean, personally for me, I'm not actually learning how to write. Not that I won't ever. But yeah, I guess at the moment it's not a goal for me. Because I don't know if I really have like much of a desire to produce the language, I guess, rather than just consuming the language. Alright, no shenanigans. The writing system is tough. With 1 year of Japanese, though, you were able to get... You were able to get by in Japan for a month. Nice. And was able to carry on casual combos by the end of the month. God, you've forgotten a lot. That's pretty cool, though. What? We came here for the shenanigans. Oh. I'm gonna stand on this side. The other side is cursed. But yeah, I think that's really cool. I tend to like freeze in those situations, but I also do in English, so I feel like learning to actually speak Japanese would be difficult for me. Because someone could say like hi and I'd be like, how do I talk again? I don't remember how to talk, guys. That reminds me of, I stayed at one of my best friends is Japanese, and I stayed with her for like a few weeks. And her dad was there, so they speak Japanese together. And like, she was like telling him a story. And he was like responding basically in Japanese, and I'm sitting there still nodding my head like like I have no idea what's going on. And I feel like he kept looking at me like, she has no idea what the fuck I'm saying, does she? I mean, he wasn't wrong, if that's what he was thinking. But I feel like it's just a natural habit, you know, that to like make people feel like we're not ignoring them. You know, the whole like nodding along, like, yeah, I'm listening. That was you when you went to France. You were convinced you'd be able to speak no problem. Someone said bonjour and I just froze. Oh, yeah, I would do the same. I would be like, they said words at me. What do I do? Oh god, help. Just say bonjour. You'll say that as you're running away. It was nice to meet you, running. Wait, can I use this here? I have a sword, guys. I did not mean a heavy swing that dude. What? That made him fall? Me just throwing the sword at him? I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting to throw the sword at him and he fell because of it. Bless you. Cat sneezes. Yeah. If you get stuck. Wait, where'd the other one go? Oh, I didn't want to pick him up, but I guess that works. Kiryu, the dude. A good start to the combo, you think it's when they start speaking, it's game over. Our spirits start speaking fast, yeah. Yeah. Why is that fight right there anyway? It's so awkward. Alright, put the knuckles back on. Yeah, I'm like curious. You could probably do that earlier. I don't know how much damage it does completely. Oh, Big No-No, hello. Oh god. Hey, Pedkey. You would just get it ASAP because you teleport to the boxes anyway. Oh, true, that's a good point. You could do that. I didn't even think about being teleported. Oh god, camera one. Hey, Pinecone. How is everybody? But yeah, I can do that next time. I'll grab the ladder and see. Hey, Big No-No. Thank you for the raid. How did stream go? How were the runs? Good, you got a decent legend PB? Oh, nice. I'm sad I missed the science, though. No, I don't want to spin. I didn't mean to spin. Give my bet. That guy just phased through the wall. That seems to be a common theme in this game. People and objects phasing through things. Camera. Let me out. What's my goal time? I don't actually know. I don't know what we're doing here. So basically world record. Yeah, there you go. My god, I can't walk straight. You haven't found anything that exciting in OG2, but some neat little discoveries? Is there any neat little discoveries that can help me? No? RIP. Nah. More interesting on how a level of so that's how this works. How are you doing, Padkey? Oh, have you done any more runs, Padkey, since the one I got to see you do? I don't know what your PB time is now. Oh god, I'm stuck. Stuck. 218, nice. Nice. Time for my favorite fight, yay! Without Chindo skip? Nice. I mean, not nice that you didn't get Chindo skip, but nice that I think that's a good time without Chindo skip. Clinic guys, yeah. Will they go to their home? We will find out. Alright, come on. Good start. Oh, I can't get out now. Oh. Okay, not exactly what I wanted. Why didn't they? That's interesting. They didn't do the QT. I mean, not that I would have wanted him to, but... Are you kidding? Alright, well, he's probably dead. I can't get them in the corner. Oh, this runs ogre. Come on, into the corner. Go to your home. Thank you. Yeah, but that one... I don't know what it is. I think I'm just gonna throw my PS3 in the trash. I'm like not even kidding. Ever since like last week, everyone just keeps doing that fucking tackle attack with the fucking fist where they slam down. Everyone, every fucking enemy in this game that is large has been doing it constantly, and it's so fucking annoying. I've never had a problem with it, and I'm like, I'm just throwing my PS3 away. In the trash it goes. But then you'd break PC. You tried practicing it today and barely got it. You hate the mashing QT. Yeah, it's rough. If I enter that QTE, I don't even know how to describe it poorly. Like, basically, like, I was putting way too much effort in at the beginning. I get too tired by the time I get to the end and I fail. Like, I have to tell myself to do it, you know, at an even rhythm and not go, you know, speed up or slow down or... taking it to the roof. We would have had a good time save here too, probably. Wee. Wee. Yeah, why can't I take one of these butcher knives? I don't understand. No one- what did the bookshelf do to you? What did the chair do to you? He just hates furniture. I mean... I get it, but... Whee! It's just so random when it drops. You never know why it does. You can't tell if you're mashing too fast or too slow. Yeah. Tap has said it can drop randomly. You think it's an issue with mashing too fast, but I don't think anyone in this community can consistently hit 15 inputs a second. Why specifically 15? Am I gonna fall through the floor now? That would be the perfect end to this cursed run. Oh god, I can't drive. You started a new job and it feels like you went from Majima to Akiyama. Nice. How are you doing, Big Gran? Congrats on new job. Yeah, I mean, when I do Shindo skip, it's not mashing as fast as I can. But I also don't know how to describe the rhythm either. That's why I was saying before that it's like it reminds me of the stair skating in Fatal Frame 2. Because I've also had to try and explain that to people, and usually I just end up with, you're just gonna have to go find a set of stairs in the game and keep doing it until you can do it. Because unfortunately I don't know how to explain it. And then to make it better, I can't do the stair skating on an Xbox controller. Can only do it on a PlayStation controller. Yeah, you're just ranting. No, it's fine, Padkey. I get it. It's very irritating. This game is not kind at all whatsoever. That's like I'm starting to lose more runs there in Emoto's clinic than anywhere else now, it seems like. Doing good, thanks. Training with new job, but it's a lot, but you like it. You have to get used to waking up earlier. That's what you tell people when you ask how to climb stairs. Wait, which way am I facing? Where am I? Ow. Thought I was far enough away. Apparently the answer was no. It has been a few days though. What is the current Panda record? It is 2:24:56. It's the time at the finale on live split. My sum of best is 2:20. Oh wait, whoops. I'm not even paying attention to this man. Yeah, fuck you. You stay back there. You done? Alright, I'll let you do your temper tantrum. That's what this reminds me of. He reminds me of a toddler. And he's just throwing a fit. Aw, that's... I didn't get the heat move. Rude. 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 He Ingy. Oh. Wait. If you kick, he can't knock you down? So we should just be kicking him then? We're gonna try that next time. Kiryu, he hurted it. They're just stupidly fast. Fishy. Good stuff, you know, in each run there's been a few fights where one bastard enemy keeps on the edge of the level, making you take a little... yeah, it's just... There's quite a few fights in this that suck ass. My dudes, they died in. Oh my god, please, sir. For the love of God. Here, beep beep. That's why, then I guess maybe you should just kick him. Oh god. Where are you going? Alright, we'll probably need this now. For baby. Yeah, here, right here. That guy, that's the guy who's always there, right? That one time I died there, it was a heavy enemy. He immediately grabbed me. I got free, and then he grabbed me right after I got free and suplexed my ass straight to the Shadow Realm. This camera? Oh. Camera wide. Fuck you, shotgun dude. You're useless. The heat move looks like WWF Rock. Get me. Ow. No. He's gonna shoot my ass. Where'd he go? Daigo just having a little nap. Also, Rivali, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You like to heat actions, so the other... Hold on, I can't read. Wait, no, you have to talk to the Woggy. Talk to Woggy. Alright, now you're free to leave. You're... Hey, chicken nugget. You like to heat action so the other gun guy resets and doesn't shoot you. You mean just in general, or if you see that they're going to shoot you? Okay. Night night, Peggy. Hope you sleep well. Thank you for the good luck. You will dream of gaming. SSD win. Yeah, when you do, make sure you give yourself a good, like, whole 2 days for everything to transfer over. That's a little bit of an exaggeration, but it seriously took, like, an entire day. Oh god. This fight's ruined. It's ruined. It's already ruined. Why can't I throw Daigo? They should let me throw my own teammate. I don't see the problem in letting me throw Daigo. Yeah, I've seen the enemies throw each other in Lost Judgment, but I haven't... I want to be able to throw my own teammates. Oh god, don't hit me. Oh no, he went the wrong... I don't know why he went that way, rip. If you can, that's cool. I've not been able... I've never seen that though. I have 2 clips though where enemies are getting thrown. Like an enemy just goes up to another enemy and throws them. Alright, Daigo, just stay the fuck over there and we'll be good, I think. Have I gone back to getting crit this fight? I don't really have much of an opinion either way. I guess what I've just been trying to do is basically, like, just kill everyone, and while killing everyone, trying to stay as close to Sword Guy. Trying to keep your heat up so you don't get knocked down, and try to stay close to Sword Guy while killing everyone else. And then hopefully you'll either be in crit or very close. And then just let Shindo smack you once or twice. I don't think it's bad to do it in Shindo 2, I just think it's a little... I actually am starting to feel like it's riskier. Because he tends to do, like, all those sword combos, and if you get caught in one, you just die. And he doesn't seem consistent whatsoever, because sometimes he just doesn't do anything. He'll just, like, dodge around. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean I didn't mean to do that. Sometimes he just dodges around, and then other times he's like hyper aggressive. And then sometimes he just smacks you once and then goes to like dodging around. I don't know. I don't understand this man. I'm sure like it can happen, but I feel like your chances are probably lower to take a sword to the back of the head here, but they're not zero, I guess. Yeah, that's seems to be the case for me. He either does no damage or does too much. He doesn't seem to be very good at doing like medium damage. But yeah, like if I see the other fight taking like too long, then I'll just kill everyone off and then just let Shindo. Hopefully by that point, if I do come here, not in crit, I'm like one hit away. Hey Demi. Yeah, did we ever figure out what's with the reset there? How sometimes it resets your position and other times it doesn't? Alright. I was feeling very superstitious, so I just did a lap and came back. I don't like where we're at though. This is kind of yikes. That's a little high, but whatever. Ah, that was my fault. I was suffering right when I got halfway. You have to be facing away from the staircase for it to reset. Oh, really? Is that what it is? Yeah, cause- oh, whoops, I wasn't paying attention. That's fine. Yeah, cause I've noticed that too though, is that like sometimes you get reset and other times you don't, and I've never really figured out why. Yes. It's okay. I mean, the run was pretty much dead once. Well, we probably could have kept going even after Imoto's clinic, but once we died in fucking the funeral fight, that was just bleh. Guess I'll finish this tea. The run wasn't meant to be. Yeah, apparently not. I'm sure everyone has some sort of like experience with this, but I love one of my like favorite things about speedrunning, and by favorite it's a little bit sarcastic but also kind of funny to me, is how when you start and you're struggling with a part and you're like, I'm never gonna get this right, then all of a sudden you start getting it right and then you get all the other parts wrong. Like all the parts that were easy are now hard. Why does it do that? Hot chalky might help. You always say the secret is for your splits to be good when you get them, but bad when you run against them. I have a thought. Uh-oh, I'm thinking. Yeah, I mean, I would love, I would love some route improvements here. That'd be neat. Good luck, let's go out this bitch. What does that even mean? I mean, sure, but I guess I don't really see how it's helpful in the context of what we were talking about. Because I feel like that's kind of a forehead duh, like I don't understand the point of the comment. It feels very just get good. That's I'm still confused at what I guess what you're getting at. I mean, the only thing I said before was that I think that this run could use a new route or improved route or some things looked into more. That's all I said. Because I highly doubt that there's nothing to be found. Like, I highly doubt we found everything in this game. That's why I don't understand the comment of I think your hands just need to move faster, which is like, yeah, you know, if you want to speedrun, just go faster, duh. That's what it feels like. That's why I'm like, I don't understand how that's helpful. Tyrion, hello. That guy's hair looks like an omelet, a plain omelet that needs to be beat. Are you talking about the guy with the like bright yellow hair? That's the immune lantern guy. He's immune to lanterns. When in doubt. Yeah, and I don't mean to, and I don't say that to be snarky back or anything like that, but yeah, I don't mind feedback or even like tips, but I don't feel like that's either. I feel like that's just, it just comes off as kind of rude, honestly. Not to mention, I feel like it's like I really don't think we've found everything for this game. You are admittedly not very good with it, but it's okay. I just really didn't understand. I just seemed kind of, you know, I guess kind of like a given, I guess. I mean, and I can tell you right now that I'm not very good at this game. But oh god, where are we going? Just... I didn't get to do this. Rip. We don't need splits. Who needs those? If you use the right inputs, you can find the pieces of the Triforce that were in... If you use the right inputs, you can find the pieces of the Triforce that were in the beta but later removed. Kiryu's vengeance against doors and tables has now grown to encompass vending machines as well. You start getting into details and then go on for too long. I mean, I feel like, just to be honest, that, this is just really a skill issue. It's... like... I can understand the theory and what to do, and do all the things correctly in a vacuum, but that's not how speedrunning works, so... Also, thank you, Time Zones, for the bits. I just realized Haruka's wearing the same stuff as Heather from Silent Hill 3 minus the orange shirt. How did the other guy's kick not count? Right? Oh my god. I didn't want to pick the lantern back up. You guess this talk started because I thought you were talking about your own personal time improving. Well, I guess I didn't really mean it that way. I was more just saying that, I was more just saying that I would welcome any route changes, honestly, because I do feel like there's probably other stuff we can do. I don't know what it is, because routing isn't really my forte. Don't punch him. Using your mod powers to mod Knuckles into the game. Become a better speedrunner. One thing is crucial, a 90s sitcom style clothes shopping montage. But yeah, like... And I'm not saying that this applies to right now. I'm just saying, like, in general, one thing that kind of gets a little, I guess, tiring to me is, like, and this is just in general from me speedrunning, well, for as long as I've been speedrunning, is... at least for me, it seems really common to get, like, I don't know. Sometimes it feels like I'm not allowed to complain. Like, if something bad happens to me in a run and I go, why did that happen? Or what the fuck? Or, you know, something like that. I'll get a response back like that's like literally either explaining why or saying like because you did this or something like that. And I guess that kind of can get kind of irritating because like I notice it doesn't really happen to a lot of other people. I'm not saying it never happens, but it can kind of get frustrating when it's like only bad RNG and stuff like that happens to other people. No, not you though. Like that's kind of what it feels like when stuff like that happens. Oh my god, put him down. Sounds like you just need better skill. Oh my god. Because I mean... Oh god. Yeah, sometimes like... Only good RNG now. I'm extremely full of sushi, which I'm pretty sure is correlated. Can be more complicated than that. It's because the RNG hates you. The RNG is terribly bigoted against cute albinos. It sucks there isn't a way to make an exact run state where every encounter will have the exact same motion of enemy movements, RNG. Yeah, but I feel like if that happened, right, wouldn't that be really boring? Like if it was the exact same every time, like they never did anything differently or anything. When someone gets APB, unless you were there in that stream, you don't see all the attempts to get there. The isolated good attempts that are uploaded are not likely to contain those moments. Okay. That guy was weird. You contain the moments as in like... Which moments? The moments that like... were just bullshit, or... He doesn't give me what I want, because he's rude. It would... wait. It would at least rule out one person getting lucky and having a pattern of battles in their favor versus someone just getting unlucky each time despite skill. Grinding the game is all part of the ride. Yeah, I mean, and it's not even that, like, I don't mind grinding. And if they do happen to be included, they're either dealt with Or they knew save was coming up to negate that and they didn't want to reset. I mean, yeah, I see what you're saying, Ryu, but I'm more just getting at the fact that it's just frustrating in general if you're just more kind of venting, or not even venting, you're just commenting on what happened. Like, it could just be like, oh, that was BS, like that was it, there was nothing else said, and then, you know, someone goes on about whatever. Like, you should have done this, or you could have done that, and it's like, in a way, like, sure, yes, but it's also just frustrating when it's like, it doesn't seem like I guess like when it feels like it keeps happening to you, then it starts getting frustrating, because then it makes you feel like the people who do that to you don't really, and I'm not saying it's like this or that's the person's intentions, but the way the way people feel when things happen and the way and intentions don't always align. You can see that it's tricky with a game like Versus Me speeding through levels of Doom where you don't have the same mechanics that would make an instance last longer. You just need to know what you need to do and where to get to the next level. Okay, I'll be straight with you. You never win because you don't put down the box of candy to pick up the controller. I don't know. It's also off-putting too when you notice that it doesn't happen in other people's streams. Like, let's say there's somebody who runs the same game as you. Or there could be a few people or whatever. If it almost seems like if that person's deemed like that person is like, let's say they have world record. Okay, well, they obviously know better, so they're allowed to complain. But then the newbie who's just trying to learn the run is not allowed to say anything, because then it's just a skill issue, which sure, I'm not doubting that it isn't, but I do feel like they should be allowed to, you know, express their displeasure when something doesn't quite go right. The only other way I can think to describe it in a way that might make sense, or make more sense, or easier to understand, is like, it would be like if every time I did Shindo skip and I failed, somebody basically was like, well, you failed because of this. And it's like, my dude, you've seen that I know how to do the skip. So I just failed that one time. It wasn't because I didn't know what to do. I just didn't perform correctly that one time. So I don't know, it kind of starts feeling like it calls your competency into question, as in like, do you even know what you're doing, bro? So yeah, it can get a little irritating. And it has let a lot of dumb things happen in runs. I mean, we all do, right? Like, it seems like a good number of us have fallen through the floor in this game, because that's just what you do, I guess. You just fall through the floor. That's clearly the 2004 plug-and-play Valentine's Day puzzle game. No complaint, only entertain. And that's what I mean too, is like, it's not even really a complaint. Like, yeah, sometimes I guess it can be complainy. Or whatever. Venti, salty, whatever you want to call it. Like, can I read? I mean, if I'm hearing you correctly, you were saying some people will be allowed to make excuses for themselves, at least temporarily, whereas some people always get their mistakes thrown in their face. And there's certainly a unifying factor in who gets that. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. Because, like, I don't... like, when I do something wrong, I really don't... I don't mind when people go like, no, or, you know, things like that. Or even if they make a comment on it not being right, like, yeah, but yeah, it can, it's kind of annoying when that's what it feels like. Your mistakes are always being thrown in your face when other people doesn't happen to them because of whatever the reason is. I don't know, maybe that person's the world record holder, maybe they're just an elite speedrunner, I have no idea. But I also see, I understand what Ryu is saying, as in, like, yeah, it is, they are technically skill gaps and issues, and, like, yeah, if you don't ever address them, you'll never improve, but like I was saying, like, with Shindo Skip, for example, like, I think pretty much everybody who's running this game knows how it works and knows what to do. It's just doing it is not easy. So I feel like in that example, like, it wouldn't really be helpful, like, not just me, but to anyone. Like, it wouldn't be helpful for me to go into Ryu's stream if he failed Shindo Skip and just be like, well, yeah, it's because you didn't do this, Ryu, duh, and when it's probably obvious to Ryu that why he failed, I guess. Or even, like, Froob or anybody. Oh god, this way. Yeah, and no one even said anything about that skip specifically. I'm just using it as an example for the purposes of this conversation. Like, no one's come to me and been like, you know, the reason you're failing Shindo Skip is because, you know, you keep doing this, or, you know, something like that. Like, that's not happened. So if That was the impression given. I'm sorry, that's not what I meant. It was more just an example for this conversation. Oh my god, heal. Oh, I went up too far. No, I went down too far. After the stroke and all, the time recovering as well as the last few years of not weebing while you finish college, you're basically an FDC. You always just assume it's your own pepcackery when you blow up. But you have been working on this, improving, and have gotten very good at it. It's RNG. Well, yeah, some of it's RNG, some of it's just skill and lack of experience. I don't really have much experience in this game. Like, I guess when we think about it in terms of how long I've been doing this run. Oh god. I think at that point... Hold on, let me go through this doorway. I think at that point you have to establish that you know exactly what went wrong before it happens. I guess my only question there is how would you know what went wrong before it happens? Because I would be assuming that you knew it was going to go wrong. Or am I misunderstanding that? Read the comment after that. Or as it happens. Okay. Oh, no. Nope. I wanted to take it off. Read. Can you just throw this man? I guess though, and I don't mean this to sound like a smartass. I'm genuinely asking. Is that expected? So like if a speedrunner messes up a strat or something, are they actually expected to say, you know, I messed that up and explain why they messed it up? Yes, they need to email me. I expect the report on my desk tomorrow morning. And I only ask that because, like, in general, I don't actually watch, like, in the grand scheme of things, I guess, I don't actually watch that many speedrunners, probably. That's why I'm asking. I don't know what viewers expect of speedrunners when they watch them. So, I'm sorry, I hope that doesn't come off as rude or anything. I'm generally asking because I don't know. Fuck speedrun. Spectral. We expect the goddamn best. I mean, I guess some people do. Probably. Well, it's of interest of the viewers who want to understand the run to have an explanation of what went wrong on the one hand. On the other hand, when you just messed up and lost time and are annoyed, you don't always feel like doing it. Yeah, oh. God damn it. I don't talk to this guy. Fuck you. Yeah, and I feel like, I don't know if that's bad. I guess if that's bad, feel free to let me know. But I think in general, I know at least for Big No-No Stream, because I've done this before, whenever something like that happens, and I can tell that, like, either because I missed it or I didn't really understand what happened, I will ask. Basically, I'll just say, like, what happened. And I think most of the time, I'm pretty sure pretty much all the time it's always been explained what happened, but is that considered rude? Or annoying? When you know yourself at least? That's fair, because sometimes there is some weird bullshit. If it's being asked, they want to be educated. If it's being said, they want to educate you. I mean, goddammit, stop it. I mean, but then... Of course not, it's always positive when people take interest. I guess that's... maybe that's a better question then, is that, like, at what point... Because... maybe, I feel like that's kind of the crux... whatever. That's like the part, basically the part of the problem, to me, is that, like, at what point is someone being helpful? They leave the point of being helpful to just feeling like they're just telling you what to do. Like, I'm almost at that point they should just speedrun for you, because... There will always be some people that think they're better than the streamer. I mean, I don't doubt that quite a few of the people here who play this game are better at this game than I am. That's not a doubt in my mind. Look, fucker. I don't think I can grab him. Yeah. He was too close. Why did you pick up the table, sir? Sir? Well, that... Wait, that was interesting. That got a lot of heat just for smacking him with a vase. Alright, you just go sit down or something. I don't want my buddy yet. Hold on. Wait, I need to eat. I will catch up with chat in a second. I will make an attempt to. Oh, you don't, you fucker. I like how he just stares at the chandelier like it offended him. I mean, it probably did. No, I didn't. He's gonna grab me because he's rude. No. Can I have my bat back? Man, this part specifically has been struggle-bus. I guess there's another point where you could use it as an example because like for example, if you're having a hard time like either beating your split or catching up to it, I guess it's like to me like, okay, well, you've done that before obviously because you have a split, so it's like you know how it could go well. It's just sometimes it doesn't happen that way. I guess that's also another good example of it's like when people start, you know, I guess stepping over that line of whether they're helpful or not. Alright, hold on, Panda, I don't know if you know, but the hitbox of the enemy clipped your hitbox and the game registers the clipping as a hit, which causes damage. Damage takes away from your health. Lose all of it and you will get a game over. I didn't know that, Spectral. That's rarely an issue for you for reasons that are very mysterious and you couldn't possibly figure out. There's always analyzing little things to figure out how to improve little things to get it next time. It wasn't a speedrun thing, but when I spent 12-ish hours trying to beat Shin Amon in Judgment, I was trying every little thing to make sure I did certain things to get to the next stage of the fight. And then I analyzed why it might not have worked out. I honestly pretty much ruled out avoiding losing your phone before he could take it because I couldn't avoid it in time, so I planned around it. Yeah, having him not take your phone is kind of annoying. Like, yeah, you can do it, but you were literally dreaming about the fight that week because you were so obsessed with beating him and beating all the subswords in the game. Shame that fight started out clean. You got really scammed out of the heat move. Yeah, and I guess that's another thing you could use as a comparison. Cause I I could be wrong, but I don't think that the heat moves in this game are as difficult as in OG1, but in OG1 you had to literally predict the future if you wanted to do a heat move. Because if you saw the prompt for the heat move, it was too late to do the heat move. That somewhat applies in this game, but not nearly as bad. Like more often in this game you can do the QTEs when you see them show up. Honestly, the bat one's just finicky because I believe, I could be wrong, but I believe you have to not be moving and they also have to not be moving. Like, you guys have to both be stationary, technically, I think, for the bat heat move to work. Yeah, the switching styles was hard because, like, if you switch styles opposite of what he did, like, you did more damage, but you also took more damage, so it was like... Or maybe it wasn't opposite, maybe it was the same, but whatever, whichever way it was, you had the option of basically doing more damage, but taking more damage, and that fight was just yikes to me. Bat he moves are like that in a lot of these games. Yeah, and unsurprisingly, I was never a fan of Slugger. I mean, now I know, now after, I guess, joining the speedrunning community, that I know that Slugger sucks, but even before that, I never liked it. I was always a Breaker fan, even though I didn't understand how to use it in the slightest. I just thought it looked neat. Hey, Mouse. It's kind of not very great today, but it's okay. Having fun? Yeah, I'm having fun. How are you doing, Mouse? But yeah, like, and I don't know. Maybe it's a thing that happens to, I don't know, people who people deem aren't good at the game, I guess. Because, like, I don't... It's not like if I go in some people's chats, it's not like they're never talking about speedrun stuff. But, like, if I go into, like, higher level speedrunners chat and I'm, like, I don't ever really see, like, people constantly telling them what to do. So yeah, that's really Big No No pretty much hit it on the head, that it's kind of annoying when it's like you're not allowed to, like...
Well, I've got to get to bed. Thanks for the stream. Remember that even Einstein said that the RNG plays dice with the universe and hides the dice, or words to that effect. Nin fine.
Thank you, Brick Muppet, for the 100 bits. I hope you have a good night and sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. I don't know how cards on the table you want to be with this, but yeah. Cards on the table as in like... like specifically calling people out, or... But... Yeah, I mean... I pretty much said what I wanted to say. It's just that I think that I guess I would just say it from my point of view as somebody who admittedly doesn't have a lot of experience speedrunning this game and speedrunning in general. I mean, like, my first speedrun was in 2014, but it was in one game. But yeah, I think it would be more helpful if people were more encouraging. Like, I'm not saying like if I'm not saying it's bad to give tips, because obviously it's not. But I feel like it would be better. I guess honestly, I guess a good example recently would have been, I would say Padkey, because when I was Padkey was actually here in my stream when I was going through like pretty much the route of this initially, and you know, he would tell me like certain things, like if I did that wrong or, you know, things like that. But he was also very like encouraging too, where he was just like, you know, you'll get it, or like that was good, or, you know, pointed out the good stuff too. I guess that's really the problem, is that the people that tends to come from, they only point out the flaws and they never say anything about what you did good. And that's a problem. You want a tip? I'll give you a tip. Spectral now.
You want a tip? I'll give you a tip.
Padkey is a good kid. Padkey is a good noodle. But you do good. One of the better speedrunners I've seen. Well, I thank you for saying that. I just do my best. That's all I can do. I, I do, despite how it might seem, I do actually try pretty hard. You're watching a lot of things at once, so you can't always concentrate here. No, you don't have to be sad, Ryu. That's fine. I generally am watching 5 streams at once as well. You're the best speedrunner called Pandemonium I've seen. Thanks, Spectral. Anytime I make spaghetti, you can have some. Yeah, I guess maybe that's what I want to say. Everyone should just be more encouraging. There you go. Forget everything else. Everyone should just... I'm not saying that, you know, you have to stroke everyone's ego. That's not what I'm saying. But, like, if you see somebody do something good, yeah, let them know. Because you don't know. Maybe their life, like, really sucks right now. And, you know, that one thing could mean a lot to them. Thank you, Mouse. Oh, enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you. And thank you, Spectral, for the 300 bits. You're a dork. issues for everyone. Hey Salem, how are you? People should really focus on both positives and negatives. I agree. Yeah, and I don't have any problem with. I think I don't know if I've talked about that specifically here, but I think I talked about it on Big No No's in Big No No's chat. But yeah, it's like I don't mind criticism at all, but if you're gonna give me criticism, it needs to be constructive. Like if you're just telling me, you know, something that's really obvious, like, you know, like strimmer, go faster, you know, that's not very helpful. This There's such thing as constructive criticism. Took the words right out of my mouth. We are calling the Tojo clan about their extended insurance warranty. Basically, don't be an asshole like me. Spectral. What are we gonna do with you? Just get better luck. Ah. You're right. I'd never considered that. You'd have to start enforcing rules like that if you don't want randos ruining your experience. Just get good. I don't know. Wait till I'm there in person. You can just punch me. I'm not punching you. Fly like 7 hours and don't even get punched. It all started with CSGO community. All the toxicity flooded from there to other games. And honestly, I don't even think... I don't really... To me, I don't perceive the Yakuza speedrunning community as toxic. I think from what I've seen, but admittedly I've not been a part of a lot of speedrunning communities, I think overall it's pretty good. So this is me. You're probably wondering how I got here, yes. I guess, I don't know. And I get what Ryu said about enforcing the rule. I'm not sure how you would enforce that, though, because... I feel like it could get confusing really quickly. Or just feeling like you're singling people out. Or I don't know, maybe that's what you want to do. I have no idea. Oh god, please punch this man. Also, Deadly Amoeba, it's Salem, thank you. Thank you for the follows. Oh my god. Aim again. Clearly, your frames be lower than normal. You don't know those Yakuza runners editing their graphics card settings and all that. Just put me on blast. You might be the worst person. Oh, that's true. You're right. I am the worst person. I remember now. But I respect your speedrunning skill. How did I forget about that already? Couldn't help notice your VTuber moves at double the frame rate. Please explain yourself. Actually, you know what's funny? Big No No is actually 100% correct, because the VTuber moves at 60 frames per second, but the actual game only runs at 30. Uh-oh. Love you really, maybe? Okay. Exile her to speedrun another round. Quick ban Big No No before the police get here. Well, but Big No No said I was the police. Wait. How does that work then? Oh no. Police corruption, yep. That's the problem, isn't it? Uh-oh. Model is doing 2 inputs per game frame. Shake. Exile her to the underworld and make her escape like in Hades. Police corruption in my Yakuza. Kiryu just naturally has that slow-mo photogenic run that makes him slow, but in style. Wait, Big no-no, so for your science stuff, is there anything that you could type in chat that would be like not take too long, as in like I would love to read anything you said about it, but I don't want to make you have to type like a 3-page paper in my chat if you don't want to. I was just curious what you found. Oh my god, he's not a lantern. Ow. Am I honestly, maybe I'm wrong. I feel like for some reason they're more aggressive when you have the broom. That doesn't make any sense to me, but apparently they find brooms to be really offensive. Put the broom down. Oh no. Oh no. Stomp on this man. You can talk about it a bit, not to overtake chat. Kiryu was actually on Baywatch, but he got let go. That's how he ended up in the Yakuza. See, that makes sense. You found the damage numbers for all the combos without and with the knuckles and discovered something funny. Oh, really? Nice. That's what happens when you meet Turns out only some hits have their damage enhanced. Care to guess why? Kiryu didn't eat his Wheaties that morning. Oh, that was so good. Look at it, chat. That'll never happen again. Of course when you get to kill both of them with the same gut punch, there's no one here. Alright, Kiryu, start smoking. Now's the time. Standing in the rain, it's very appropriate. Exactly. Rip. Big sad. Does he wear knuckles on only one hand? Nice. Good job, TMS. For real though, the first punch of the combo is not affected. The second does, the gut punch does. You know what? That makes sense to me. I think also that would explain why when you go to stun Ryuji so you can, or when you go to make Ryuji flinch, I should say, doing one punch will do nothing. You have to do two, at least, at the minimum. Good job getting the smoke percent run. That was super fast. Thanks, Salem. We'll submit that to the leaderboard. I'm sure Froob will be ecstatic to see it. RGG would add so much flavor to an American Italian Mafia brawler game that I think about it. These games make Mafia look like shortened 40-minute Goodfellas run on TBS. It also explains why full combos, the ones that end with a kick, barely get extra damage. Ah, so what you're saying is we actually just need to get him knuckles for his feet. And then the problems will be solved. Why didn't I think of that? What if you could, though? That would be weird. Just get him steel-toed boots. Steel-toed dress shoes. Sir, you're in the way. Oh, I thought the other guy was gonna hit me. No. Knuckles for the hands, Sonic for the feet. Okay, one more thing. One more thing. You mean he has money making... He has money making slippers, steel-toed boots wouldn't be that much of a stretch. That's true, he does have the shoes that give you money. And then there's like the Mew shoes, which, what the fuck? They go meow. Yeah, and I guess it makes sense too because like he does the first punch with his right hand, second punch with his left hand, gut punch with his right hand. And then of course he only wears the knuckles in his right hand. So is Japanese faster than English? Yes, but only because this game, this is the PS3 version. This is the HD re-release of Yakuza 1 and 2. And it was never released here. And the PS3 digital version is the fastest. You could technically also play, I guess you could do runs of this on the PS2. But I guess it would be slower than this. But it would probably be... Would it be faster than the disc for this, though? I don't know. Maybe? You looked at heat numbers. One light attack does 5 damage, gives 20 heat. One light attack does 5 damage, gives 20 heat. Two lights do 20 damage, 80 heat. Three, 30 damage. Guess how much heat you get. Do you for some reason get less than that? It gives you no heat because fuck you, apparently. I mean, I would hope they would give you more heat, but if they didn't, I guess part of me wouldn't be surprised. Do you get like 3 times the amount? 2 times? No. 5? 1 billion. I'm very bad at guessing, as you can see. Ow. You get 4 times. However, for 4 lights that do 45 damage, you get 329. Wait, what? That's a lot. Do you know how much heat he has in this bar? Like, for the run? $12,000 initially. You remember PS2 games running fast, but when you go back to one, they were quite slower, just not staggery like emulators can be? But yeah, once you get past the first few combos, heat numbers get fucked up. You mean the original kick was an add-on to his moveset that was meant to be super strong, so I'm not terribly surprised by that. Probably the result of a lot of tinkering for balance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where'd he go? So when you say the heat numbers get fucked up, does that mean like past the first few you get a lot or less? Both, weirdly. Interesting. Why not both? Wait, does it matter if he which hand he finishes the combo with? Like if he finishes punching with the knuckles versus his hand, his bare hand? Wait. Okay, so that explains. It doesn't really explain the bat, but that explains why the one skill that we were wondering about, which was the final skill that we get for level 9, it specifically says that for unarmed combat. So that would tell me when Kiryu has nothing. Okay, but if his left hand is unarmed and his right hand isn't, then he technically has one hand unarmed. But the bat, does that mean the game treats the bat, the second swing of the bat, unarmed? I mean, I think we can all agree at this point that RGG just doesn't know how to write descriptions for their skills, but you haven't looked at other weapons? Yeah, I'd be interested in what you find with the bat, because it would be fucking funny if the second bat hit just wasn't even an armed, like he was unarmed for the second bat hit. Like every other bat hit was just nothing. Oh yeah, I hope everything turned out okay. Yeah, you're okay now. I'm glad. Yeah, I had to go back and I went back and watched like the end of the VOD because like I stepped away for a second and I came back and I was like, wait, what happened? At first I thought like my internet died or something. I'm very smart. But yeah, that's good to know. Everything is good. First time you had a stream like that, you felt terrible about it but had no choice. Yeah. That's okay. No need to feel bad about it. I understand. And I would like to think everyone else understood as well. And if they didn't, fuck them. I'm so nice. Seems so today was really good. Yeah, today was good. Lot of chatters. I love the Froge sea. Where is everybody? I've been abandoned. Wee. He's very anxious to agree. You must run now to do some Guild War 2 in Animal Crossing? Oh, Animal Crossing, nice. Thank you for the good luck, Big Gran. I hope you have fun with Guild Wars 2 and Animal Crossing. I actually need to play more Animal Crossing. I switched the language to Japanese. That's been an experience. Oh, rude. Why is he there? Animal crossing. Crossing. Uh-oh. Is it because I threatened to throw the PS3 in the trash? That must be what's happening. Rip. But isn't it just confirming me wanting to do, like, justifying me in doing so, though? If it's trying to save itself, it's not working. Wait, does this game buffer pause input too? Because I actually wasn't even holding pause anymore by the time the last scene showed up. And it still skipped it. That's interesting. Oh, I thought I counted. So funny enough, that one was actually slower than the other one, even though I would argue this one went better, but apparently not. Oh yeah, big no-no. Do you have a slim or a super slim PS3? Super slim? Is that the one that has like the tray that you have to move out of the way to put the disc in? Isn't that how it works? I think that's how it works. Yeah, that's the one? Okay. Oh no. Who did I make mad? Rip. Everybody. Everybody disliked that. I guess the game was like, look, I gave you like 3 or 4 runs earlier and you ruined it, so... I mean, fair, I guess. Actually, will this be a first? I don't think I've ever not finished a run, though, on stream. Oh, I didn't get to turn around. Okay, or throw it, that's fine. think you probably haven't finished a run of OG2 on most of your streams. Maybe not. I don't know. I thought we've at least done one, even if it was really bad. But maybe not. Oh god, please. You were just making a pet joke. I mean, you're not wrong. I have way more attempts than completed runs, that's for sure. I don't even- can you even call them attempts? Just in the sense of most of your streams not being OG2. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Fair. That's true. I have not played- what the fuck? I have played OG2 probably the least amount. You have bad humor, but you're not rude. I don't know. I don't really think- I wouldn't necessarily say it's bad humor. Especially if someone doesn't get it. Could just be... I mean, that's actually one of my favorite things too, when someone posts a joke on Reddit and someone basically responds basically to the effect of not getting it, and the next response is always whoosh. That's me. Wait, is that a- wait, is that actually a subreddit? Okay, well, I guess I found a new subreddit to subscribe to. Is it exactly what I think it is? People, like, not understanding jokes? Alright, I'm in. I'm all aboard. Oh my god, put this man down. Put him down. Thank you. Oh, rip. Have you guys ever- have you ever like been to the Bone Apple Tea subreddit? I love that subreddit so much. Broggly. One of my other favorite things about Reddit is there's so many cat subreddits. And then you always find a new cat subreddit every time there's like a post in cats. Someone makes a comment and then they're like, wait, is that actually a subreddit? And they're like, yes. And they're like, great, let's add another cat subreddit to the list. I think the amount of cat subreddits I'm subscribed to everything else is probably disproportionate. This will make a fine addition to my collection, yeah, exactly. Domo. Why do they keep putting this man there? He's in the way. Oh, but will somebody be here? Uh-oh. Not looking good. Oh. Oh my god, it's two boxers. What did I do to deserve this? Come here. Love you too. You going to bed? Alright, good night. Nah. I just want the knuckles. Whee! It's Monday, my panda, so. Fucking Monday. Anybody? Oh my god, heal. Alright, well we get Knuckles this time. You know what part of me wants to do? It wouldn't be faster, but part of me is tempted to just run up the street now and see if that fight spawns there. It's not there, reset. New speed tech. Well, I mean, I doubt it would be faster because you'd be basically running over here and then running back again. But the temptation is there. Alright, well we have a dude here. That's good. Well. Yep, all that. We can buy a PSN card. And download games from the PSN store very slowly. The Mind Gobble is hitting you with the check the corner, it might be faster. Yeah, it's just too far. Did you think the other ones give you rope or some shitty weapon? Wait, rope? Wait, what do you do with that? I didn't even know you could get rope. Is that what they use to tie up Daigo? Whoa. Beep beep. Why does he bring his arms out there? Like he's just like, look how wide I am. Why? Yeah. It's the other weapon that just replaces his grab rather than giving him a new moveset. But heat action gets rid of it. Oh, interesting. Yay, we can play the game. Remember when we played the game? Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen the rope before. There's a game. Admittedly, I've only played through this game casually one time, so... Oh my god, struggle bus with this today. You've seen it because of Tap's notes say the fight spawn is in front of Selena, but it's actually in front of the Popo. Oh. Interesting. Close enough. How are you doing, Tep? Oh, you did a Yakuza 3 run today, right? How did it go? I... Well, hopefully we get to continue playing the video game this time. Okay, let's turn back and then throw people off the balcony. I wanted to say cliff, but I mean, it's not exactly the same thing. Balconies are the cliffs of the clubs. Fair. Yeet. Oh, okay. Let me out. Oh my god, everybody beep beep. Beep beep. He chases you pretty far, dang. I don't think I ever realized he chased you that far. Alright, I guess we'll see how the chapter 3 has been not very nice today, but actually no, yeah, I guess most of the runs have died here today. Like, I almost was gonna say, yeah, we have a else to run here. You see. Everyone's just walking on the tatami with their shoes on. Not Kiryu though, he would never be that rude. Except he is. He was in his socks there though. No, look again. Look at the footage when he's on the tatami. He actually has his socks on. I mean, you're definitely right. Once he hits the tile, his shoes are on, but when he's on the tatami, he actually had his socks. You actually do that entire fight in your socks. Come on, my dudes. Wait, where'd the other dude go? Oh, he's suffering on the ground. It doesn't help that his socks are basically gray. I mean, you're not wrong. They are definitely gray. Sure. Hello? Thought he was gonna stand up quicker than that. Apparently, no. Jingu would wear shoes on the tatami. Yeah, I don't know. It's always been a weird little detail. I can't remember if he does it in K2, but yeah, in this game at least. There, go away. No, don't. No! I knew he was gonna fucking do that, which is why I was trying to hurry up and hit him, and then no. Now I have shitty bat. Beep beep. Ow. Oh my god, sir, please. Leave me alone. Okay, well, we got one knife. Never mind, we got all the knife. Ah, I'm being bullied. They're so annoying to dodge, yeah. Because sometimes I, like, anticipate correctly where it's gonna go, and then other times I just, like, pick the completely wrong way, so I just, like, literally go right into it. We're drunk. We... Too bad none of those guys- actually, yeah, I don't think any of those guys have weapons. Ah. Oh. You know what? Just fuck you. Gonna die to this dude. They don't have any heat. Poor Kiryu. Poor Babu. No. No, let me get my bat. Thank you. Alright, it could have been worse. Let me out. Needed agua. Would you be able to replace that torrent? Be able to replace that for later? Yeah, that one is actually really good. It's a full heal. And I noticed it was in the hallway, so it's not used there at all. I don't think anyone actually picks it up. I realized it was there the other day, and I was like, that's really good because that's a full heal where a Torner Plus is not a full heal. Like, to your heat anyway. There's another one you pick up. I don't remember where it is. I don't remember if it's in Shangri-La or... Yeah, I don't remember if it was in Shangri-La or if it was with the tigers. There actually might be one there for both of those set pieces. I don't actually know. I know there's definitely one around the tigers. But yeah, it might... You might be able to substitute it for something else. I don't know what else you would... I don't know what you would get rid of, kind of thing. Or like what you would do instead. But it's nice because, I mean, it's not really out of the way, per se. Fuck you, Daigo, of course. Free. So I actually picked it up because I wanted to use it for Hayashi. Because that's what I used it on last time. Because, like, I guess my idea is that if you accidentally miss the... If you accidentally miss doing the heavy swing after you do the 4 bat heat moves, then, Oh wait, no, I need to walk. We're walking. Guess we'll go this way now. Even though we're, like, really going backwards, but... We like going backwards. Is there a fight spawn on this side ever? No, there's one on the other side. Yeah, there's that guy. But yeah, if you basically if you miss the heavy swing, then my thought is that you could use a you could either use a stamina one of the stamina XXs or that to basically get your heat fully back up and then just use one more bat heat move and that should finish him off. Wait, I need the bandage. Almost ran by it. Because I went the wrong way, we might not get to the pole before she calls, but it's... But yeah, I guess, like, because, like, I don't know what else we could use the money for instead. Like, if you were to keep that and not, like, buy a Torner or something. I don't know, maybe... Maybe extra taxis? Wait, wait, hold on. Which taxi is the extra one? Trying to think of what taxi that is. Alright, well, we still made it. The one where you go from all the way to the locker. Oh, okay. So I guess that means it doesn't really matter which way you go there, because apparently it still had time regardless of which way it went. It might barely save time with an SSD. Yeah, I do that taxi, but I need to go this way. I do that taxi anyway. The first time I did it, I got a gold, so I don't know, because I could have just had bad movement before, so it's hard to say. So, technically, it might actually be a time save for me because I don't have to walk diagonal as far. Because that would be really dumb. Slower for everyone else, faster for me. You'd have to do more trial runs. Yeah. Yeah, I might be able... I guess I could go back in my runs and pull out all the times I use that taxi and like line them up together and see what I get. But yeah, I guess I just started instinctively doing that taxi without any regards to whether it was actually faster or not. I'm so used to having like all the taxis in K2. I am happy that in Ishin we will finally get a taxi to the blacksmith. That's pretty fucking pog. I don't know why there wasn't one there to begin with, but you know. Because in theory, it might even be faster to taxi back here too as well, but I mean, if it is indeed faster, then yeah, I guess it would be. I guess the question would be, would we have enough money though? Uh, I cannot get the table to kick this guy. Just could not get it to go the way I needed it to go, but oh well. Alright. Off we go. So do you plan on doing runs tomorrow, Ryu? Alright, we need to go get Majima's dagger so we can blackmail him into joining the Tojo clan again. So when I say blackmail, it's more like emotional blackmail. You use that extra taxi twice in your PB, and because you also bought the beer, you had you not fought anybody extra, you would have had 0 yen left. Nice. Majima's smarter than anyone else in leaving the Tojo early, yeah. Honestly, as much as I love Kiryu, this is kind of an asshole move on his part. Like, Kiryu's kind of an asshole in this game, like, when you consider that he's basically just, like, getting people to do stuff in his place. Like, in theory, like, Majima did with Tojo, and, you know, just... I don't know. It's always weird to me how he just, like, always comes back to Tojo clan problems. It's Yakuza 2, you can forgive him. It's like he comes back to save the Tojo clan, but also he doesn't want to be a part of the Tojo clan? I don't get it. He's going to bat for an organization everyone else realizes sucks. Yeah, exactly. But then it also kind of seems like a dick move when you consider that, like, he was chairman and just, like, quit after a day because he didn't want to do it. And he just basically, it seems like he just makes everyone do stuff for him because, wah, I don't want to be a Yakuza anymore. Well, you should have thought about that before you became one. Kazuma-san's rolling around in his grave. He's like, neener neener. But I see it as a, oh god, rip on how bad the writing in OG1 shows Kiryu to have pretty bad judgment. Oh, yeah. Dad didn't tell me this would be this hard, other than when he said not to do it. Yeah, I'm like, I'm pretty sure Kazuma-san said no, and he was just like, I want to be a Yakuza. I mean, what did he say? Really dramatic? Can orphans not dream too, or some shit? I don't. And it's like, Kiryu, no one fucking said that. But joining the Yakuza isn't exactly something you should aspire to do, but okay, here we are. I also understand that he was a teenager and teenagers make dumb decisions. Not me, I never made dumb decisions, nope. You could have grown up to be a host. I want to have your cat. I also want to date hot lady. How dare you bring Yakuza Zero's perfect story into this? Zero is completely faultless game, okay? You can't say anything bad about it. You're right. Shame on me. You learned from the mistakes of video game characters, so I would never make mistakes myself. I like that. Nice. Oh, car, not cat. Okay. The perils of writing in chat this way. No worries. I mean, half of the shit I've typed in your chat doesn't even make like a coherent sentence, so I literally can't say anything at all. Half the time after I type something and I read it and I'm like, what the fuck? Apparently, I don't know. Just like whole entire words missing and I'm just like, alright, yeah. I'm sure I totally got my point across. I don't believe I've seen your cat, but by virtue of being a cat, I assume it would be enjoyable to have. That's fine, we communicate on a higher level. Oh god, I almost fucked that up. Oh, no. Good save. It was ruined. Save. That's my favorite thing. If any of you guys have ever watched the Bob Ross's Twitch channel, and then when he's painting, and like, you know, obviously like he can see what he's doing, but no one else can, and I loved everyone typing ruined, yeah, and then saved when he quote unquote fixes it, even though it was never really ruined to begin with, but I love it. That premium content is not available in your country. Wait, can you really not watch it? Wait, really? Not even like the Twitch channel? Oh god, help. What? That's weird. I didn't know. I had no idea that there were like regionally locked Twitch channels. That's wild. No Bob Ross for us Middle Easterners? What the fuck? Why? What could be the reason behind that? That has to be some Bob Ross shit. Not like Bob Ross himself, but that has to be like... That has to be some fucking... like Bob Ross Foundation, like... We didn't license it there. They didn't give us money. I don't know. Kind of weird. Anti-Semitism. TV episodes. Can't regular random streamers declare their own content only for certain countries? Wait, you can? I didn't even know this was a thing you can do. I know that happens on YouTube. Oh, Ken, you're asking. Okay, okay. I see what you mean. Sorry, Mystic. Hold on. Proceeding to ban all... No! Wait, we need to go this way. Honestly, yeah, I'm assuming it's a licensing issue. Because honestly, I've not heard good things about, like, Bob Ross's estate and how that's handled. It seems kind of yikes. Can see Bob as Canadian, usually only US gets special licenses. Oh my god, yeah, because that happens a lot with music on YouTube. Like, I just can't even listen to certain music because it's like, it's just not licensed in your country or whatever, and I'm just like, alright, time for VPN. Yeah, you were looking for a movie with your old house last week and found it in Spanish randomly on CAD YouTube and it was unavailable to the US. Okay. Nice. You gotta head to bed. Okay, Ryu. I hope your HDMI splitter thingy comes tomorrow so you can do runs if that's what you're planning to do tomorrow. But have a good night and sleep well. 9-9. That's the upswing of your country slipping further into open dictatorship. You are gonna need a VPN anyway. Oh, I broke it. Put him down. Put him down. Put people down. What are you doing? Where's that guy? Alright, well apparently we're just gut punching this dude. I wonder why they did that, because that doesn't happen in K2, right? I know, like, you can stop them from spawning, like, if you kill them quickly enough. But isn't there, like, a limited number of dudes that spawn? Or maybe it's exactly the same, and as long as they're still alive, they keep spawning. I don't actually know. That fight is a lot easier in K2, in my opinion. Oh no! Nah! Rip. I didn't mean to go forward so much. Oh. In the run, 1 done optimally, 2 to 3 if you fuck up. Yeah, it's much easier. Alright, we're gonna try this time. Do this. We're gonna take the knuckles off, pick up the ladder, and then do the QT. I'm curious if he'll still have the ladder, or if he'll have dropped it by the time the QT is done. Part of me has a feeling he'll drop it, but we'll see. Oh, whoops, I didn't take the knuckles off. If he does not drop this, I'm gonna laugh. Nice. Good shit, my dude. I don't know. I think we should do that then for now on. I don't know, it's my opinion. You can do that and then hit him with the ladder, hit him with the bike, 2 gut punches, done. I really thought he was gonna drop the ladder though. Well, shoutouts to Ryu for suggesting picking up the ladder and taking it to him. Because there was maybe I'm wrong, but I swear that there was another heat move though that I did, and he dropped whatever he was holding after it, but maybe only certain heat moves do, or maybe I'm just drunk. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I was wrong. Yeah, I agree. I would like to use more heat moves too. I just don't. I don't know where to use them or which ones. Or... Like, I mean, yeah, we can definitely do like the Knuckles one because it's good. It's just I don't know where the best places to implement it would be, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Why does the bat guy keep coming down here now? No, I want bat. Put him down! Oh my god. No, I must pick up everybody. Let me in. Alright, we're gonna pick that up now. But yeah, my fight... Come on, come in. That fight wasted a lot of time. And the two brothers fight wasn't very good either. Because I was having a hard time getting the... I don't know, the brother in the green jacket, whatever his name is, I was having trouble getting to him because all the dudes were in the fucking way. You want me to grab every single enemy in the game, right? Yeah, exactly. Hey Nappa, how goes the runs? They're not so great today, but that's okay. Hopefully we can at least finish this run. If we don't, if this run ends up dying, then that's it for tonight, because I won't have time to do another one. But yeah, we've been having a time. Alright, well, we've made it back to run endpoint number 1. Or no, this is more like number 2, I guess. Because chapter 3 was the first one. Man, I feel like if we didn't have that fight, that would have been a gold. I'm sad. Oh god, hail. It's okay. Beep beep. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck on every cone. You're hoping to give yourself motivation to learn Metroid games again? Oh, like speedrun then? Yeah, that. Why do they keep doing that? What what did I fucking do to deserve this? Alright, well we were on the struggle bus, but we finished we got there. You wanted to timeline minus Prime 100? Oh, I see. I know like absolutely nothing about Metroid. But that's cool. I hope you get into it again, cause well, assuming you want to, which I'm assuming you do. Most of the time speedrunning is fun. It's okay. You would have been doing Zero Mission Prime, Prime 2, Prime 3. Wait, so do you mean like you want to run all of those games, or you want to marathon, like do like one long thing of playing all of them? Is that, I guess that's where the timeline comes in? Yes, okay. I'm on board now. We got there. No smart, but I figure out. Oh god, help. Blech. Oh, well, I guess we're saving... I guess this wasn't good in my PB, apparently. Alright, are we gonna fall through the floor? We survived. You don't remember exactly, but you feel like you figured being middle of any percent leaderboards for each game put you at like 18 hours? Nice. Are you gonna do like... Wait, are you gonna do that all in one segment? Eventually, TM. Okay, that makes sense. Hopefully TM. Yeah, Fire Hubbard was like, you should submit cutscene percent to the really lots of lore, and I'm just like, No, why are you spinning, sir, you fucker? Rip. What? I feel like that would be long though. I mean, obviously for the marathon that's what they want, but why can't these knuckles just like survive? Why do I have to ruin them? Also, I'm not saying that Hayashi needs to be easy, but I feel like his first two phases are like nothing like his last phase. That must be really fucking jarring for people playing this casually for the first time. It's a pretty weird difficulty spike, yeah. And like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind, but yeah, like you said, it's a weird spike. It's not consistent with like the game so far up till this point. It takes him a minute to remember he can rip metal pipes out with his pants. Alright, I need to pay attention to this part this time, because I fucked this up last time. Oh shit, we're going the way I do not want to go. Alright, back in the corner with Yi. Oh god, why am I facing the wrong way? What's with this fucking camera? Yep, I knew that was gonna happen, and I was like, fucking camera, what the fuck? And I don't have the bat now. Yeah, see, like here, this part's just dumb. I can't really use anything else, though. And I'm gonna die. Yeah. Well... guess this run's over. Like, I could've healed, but then, like, the problem is... I'd literally be fucked over for the rest of the game. The route is unfortunately unforgiving in that way. could be wrong, but I actually think this fight's worse to die to than like Shindo. Ayashi just has so many fucking health bars, like what the hell? Why does this man have so much health? Yeah, this is how the camera is now. Is exactly how I would have preferred it stayed, but you know, that is not what happened. Hit him! No, you fucker. You know what? Actually, I'm starting to think that we get too close to him there. I think we actually need to swing at him further away. Alright, here was my thought for this. Yeah, that's why I picked that up. And then bam, he gone, bye. If he's going to get his ass kicked in multiple names, he needs to be... Oh, multiple games, he needs to be starting. True. He's... I'm... At this point, I'm missing Kiwami and OG1, and then I'll literally speedrun every game this fucker is in. I don't think you could pay me to run... Oh god, where are we going? I don't think you could pay me to run OG1 though. Please run OG1, why? It's good. Wait, does Tap have a run of OG1? Well, I definitely need this now. Ow, why did I... Okay, now I'm just getting bullied. What the fuck, camera? Fuck you. Now that guy's not even here. Where did he go? You do have a run of OG1? Wait, whoa, wait, what is that face for? What's wrong with it? Is there something wrong with it? Ow. What do we have? What do we pick up? Absolutely nothing that's going to help us. Look, I just want to fucking play this game, you fuckers. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, I need to talk to whoever at RGG put fucking boxing enemies in this game. I need to have a discussion with them. I'm gonna send a very strongly worded email to my congressman about how boxing enemies should not be in this fucking game. They're gonna be so confused. Many things. You've played that dumb game more than anyone else, you think? You'll be able to see how many soon. Wait, I don't want knife guy. Oh, and I'm gonna die. What am I doing? No. The bullet! You literally saw the bullet fly past Kiryu and it hit him. How does that work? Why am I even- what? It literally went by his head! Like, it couldn't have missed him more. I call shenanigans. I want you. Alright, you just get out of the way, because apparently Kaoru can only grab you. Wait, are you telling me that if gun guy shoots you at point blank, it does no damage, but if you're further away, it like fucking takes all your health? Is that how that works? That doesn't even make sense. Can somebody just Kaoru, please save me? Save me from this. Put me out of my misery. And is about to cause a trade war with Japan. I'm not sure if I want to play these old versions of 1 and 2. The bullet needed room to speed up, of course. Ah, that makes sense. There you go. That's what it is. Yeah, it was just weird because there was twice in that set piece just now. He shot me from literally point blank and it did like no damage. And then he shot me from across the room and it took like over half my health. That isn't... I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm... What do I know? From your experience, Japan doesn't understand guns very well. At least. Japanese video game developers. Yeah, and honestly, I feel like guns in RGG games have been notoriously wacky. Because they're either like really good or really bad. Looking at you, shotgun. I don't know, I guess they made Yakuza 0 and they felt so bad that shotguns sucked in the other game that they just were like, yeah, let's make shotguns awesome. Come on. I have to like convince this guy to hit me. I don't... Kinda wacky. Oh. We're in danger. Oh, I didn't even stand up yet. Nice. That's the move I'm talking about though. The move I just died to. That's the reason I want to throw my PS3 in the trash can. Cause like, I know that they do it, but like, holy shit, like every heavy enemy in like the past week has just done nothing but that. Well, you were called out for it being your default. I mean, it's cute. It's Ito. Guess it's just not happening tonight. Wait, wait. So when I was watching Froob yesterday, uh, and he got his two PBs that I guess were both world records, and he was making the comment about his clean shaven beard giving him power to do it. I was like, what do you do if you don't have a beard then? Where do I get this power? You still don't know who that is? Froob is a Yakuza speedrunner. Time for Ross to make the ultimate sacrifice. Cut Ross's beard! I love how TMS and Big No-No arrived at the same conclusion of cutting Ross's beard. Oh, Ito. Okay, I thought you meant Froob for a second. I got you. I'm on board. Ito is a character in Genshin. He's one of my favorite characters. Yeah, I guess we'll have to sacrifice Ross's beard tomorrow. I'll make sure the deed is done before I start stream. Yeah, and that's Senora. Ross is gonna be like, what? Like Ross, he's like, yes. I'm like, you have to cut your beard. Why? Because we have to sacrifice it to get a PB. That's how it works. Poor Ross. Yeah, good, okay. I mean, he probably needs to trim his beard anyway, let's be honest. The Mono one. Aw. I love the tantrum ones. I want to make a tantrum emote. That's what I need. Yeah, but then I would require me to animate it. Who wants to do that? Bonkos. Animation, yeah. It just I like animating. I mean, I hope I do because I that was what my university major was in, but you know, it takes a long time. I just need to go back to doing 3D modeling and animating so I can make cool emotes like Bear Party. Well, I guess we will end early tonight because it's just not meant to be. I angered somebody. Some days are like that. Yeah, it's okay. No problem, Spectral. No problem, Lagmaster. Thank you guys for hanging out. Okay, did this save? We're almost under 220. To be fair, based on how I do PBs, we still need to add like, yeah, we need to be like 5 minutes or more difference between the PB and the sum of best before we can do another PB. That's how it works. You clearly didn't eat enough sushi to appease the Japanese gaming gods, Ev. Hopefully better luck next time. Yeah, I hope so too, Timus. Sounds like a plan. Have a good rest. Thanks, Lagmaster. No problem, Siren. Thank you for hanging out. Let's see. Oh, yes. Pink is playing Yakuza 4, everyone's favorite Yakuza game. Let's go there. Yakuza 4. I don't know. Watching Tap do runs of Yakuza 3, part of me is like, yeah, maybe we could learn Yakuza 3. It can't be so bad, right? Yeah, but we can't do that yet. We have to go. It's fairly bad, yeah. We have to go to Ishin. Well, we don't have to. I would like to. Yeah, so I don't know. I guess maybe like Thursday we'll start learning any percent for Ishin. You could watch almost an entire Ishin. Oh yeah, what chapter did you make it to? But we'll probably do what I did for like Ishin, where I did a run and then after the run I started working on learning OG2 after I did runs for Ishin. So we'll probably do the opposite of doing OG2 run and then going to Ishin. Still 7, but you'll pick it up again this week. The melon stealers. Hey Pemi, how are you? Yeah, I want to do the any percent for Ishin because I feel like I don't know, I feel like there has to be something in the route that we can do. I don't know, because the disparity, I mean, I understand that gun is pretty broken, but I just feel like the disparity of time between New Game Plus and any percent seems like a lot. But I don't know, maybe we just can't compete with gun. I mean, probably not. Gun cannot be beat, apparently. But yeah, there is a sword that might work. The only thing is I don't know if we'll have enough money. Because we have to be able to buy the sword from the sword dealer in Rakugai. And then we have to buy all the materials to upgrade it from the blacksmith shop, and then we can upgrade it, which also costs money. Alright. Let us go say hi to Pink. He is playing Yakuza 4. I believe he's playing it for the first time, so just FYI, not to spoil him if you've played that game before. Night Spectral, Night Femi. No problem, Big No. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you again for the raid. Thank you all. I appreciate you all. Can you spoil that it sucks? Don't think you could spoil it if you tried. At this point, you remember nothing. Bye, TMS. Night night, everyone. Night, Lagmaster. Nappa. Night night. Yep. A wide bore sleeve is correct. I will see you guys tomorrow, and hopefully, hopefully we do the thing or something. Alright, night night.